Entering solar system. Orbit established. Entering solar system. Orbit established. Entering solar system.
Well, hello and welcome to today's morning stream, an early stream today. I couldn't really sleep. I got sleep, but I woke up early and couldn't go back to sleep. So don't worry, I'm fine. Just didn't get enough or as much sleep as I wanted, so I couldn't go back to sleep, so I decided I'd just play something kind of chill, and I've always wanted to play Starflight again, so we're gonna do that. So this is a game that this is the Sega Genesis version released in 1991 of Starflight. Starflight is a sort of a very open space exploration game. Originally released, I think, on the PC Amiga in the late 80s, and then it was ported to the Sega Genesis. I played the Genesis version. I never played the original. I did play Starflight 2 on the PC, and wow, those games look terrible. CGA, EGA graphics and all that, minimal color palette. So I didn't want to go back to that right now. So we're going to play the Genesis version, which is quite good. This is the one that I owned, and I still own it. I have it somewhere. And so we're going to play this. It's pretty chill. And this gives me an opportunity to try some new stuff, try some retro games. You can see this is a 4:3 aspect ratio. Right now I'm not playing, by the way. This is like an intro movie just to show what the gameplay is like. But the aspect ratio is 4:3, so it's a square, so I can sort of move the window to the side. And I have a notepad here where I can... Oh, I made it too small. Write notes and stuff, because this game requires a bit of note-taking.
Shields raised.
So it might not look too pretty, but I'm gonna try this out. A lot of these old retro games kind of require taking notes, so we're gonna have that up for any notes. And I got my gamepad. I think the gamepad works. I'm using an emulator, obviously. Let's give it a try. We're gonna explore space and make some money and just enjoy the story. Oops. Ah, there we go. Big. Glad. There we go. Done? No, that canceled it. Great. I don't know which letter corresponds to which button here. Try that again. Hey Rick, how's it going? Ah, the Atari, yes. I played Starflight 2 on the PC. So, with the EGA graphics and all that. The Genesis version, there was never a Starflight 2 for the Genesis, which is a shame. But the Genesis version of Starflight is quite good. It's a really great port. Okay, let's press... Oh, that worked. Okay. Yeah, Starflight was kind of, on the Genesis, was kind of an anomaly. This was not normally the kind of game you would see go onto a console. Console players were like, what the hell is this? I don't think it sold very well on the Genesis, but it was quite good. It came with a huge instruction manual, a big, unique clamshell case. It was great. This is the one that I played. Alright, yeah, so we got all these rooms we can go in. I gotta assemble a crew and all that. First, we'll go in here, operations, and bon voyage. From time to time, we'll get new messages in here. 101-4620, so it's way in the future. Oh god, that text. You are about to embark on your first mission. In your bank account, you will find the amount of 50,000 monetary units, MU. This money is to be spent training your crew, configuring your ship, and purchasing any necessary materials. Of course, you may wish to leave some portion of this in the bank. At this stage of the operation, our primary goal is to gather information. Consequently, your objectives are 1. Seek out and explore strange new worlds. 2. Boldly go where no man has gone before. Star Wars references there. Establish contact with any sentience. Capture and bring back non-sentient life forms. Record alien life form data. Bring back alien artifacts. Bring back any valuable minerals, including endurium. Keep from getting brutally killed. Actually, it's Star Trek, obviously. Yeah, this game is a lot like Star Trek. You're just going out, exploring, encountering new life, finding ways to deal with them. Hey, Doge, how's it going? Good to see you this morning. Yeah, I haven't played this in 30 years, so at least 30 years, so this is going to be interesting. We have little information to offer concerning what you might find. We suggest, however, that you avoid the area of space around the coordinates 13584, since that is where we lost contact. Alright. This is where I need my notes, which you can see on the screen there. Lost contact with 2 earlier spaceships. Yacht's report indicate a high density of minerals in the mountainous region of the innermost planet of the system. I'll check that out. Further, we have found information that leads us to believe that there may be some kind of ruins of the old empire at the coordinates 17 north, 162 east, on the second planet of the neighboring K-class system. Oh. Okay. Possible... north, 162 east. Okay. Oh, it was the first game to use fractal algorithms for creating planets? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I found that quite impressive. At the time, the planets were absolutely huge. We've also received some indication of alien activity in the system. Okay. System 175-94. Good luck and safe return. Okay. So I know my little setup here is kind of janky, but I wanted to get the notes on the screen so you can see the notes I'm taking. Yeah, Doge, playing a classic. I kind of thought maybe I'd play more Doom or something today, but I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so I'm a little tired today. Thought I'd do something a bit more chill. And this gives me an excuse to play a game I've been meaning to play again for a long time. Okay, that's all our messages. So we got 3 things to explore. This is crew. This is upgrades. I don't know what this is. Trade depot. Okay. Okay. Crew. The only thing I absolutely need right now... I keep pressing the wrong button. It's going to take a while to get used to. Is a navigator and a... Well, let me see. Cancel. Probably communications and a navigator. Keep pressing the wrong button again. Yeah, a little bit nostalgic. And I do want to play more retro games on the channel. Boy, I gotta name these people. I'm gonna name my navigator. Oh, I'm not good with coming up with names. What's a good name for a navigator? You can pull it from a Star Trek or a sci-fi novel or something. Larry. Yeah, if you can give me some names. Oops. Shoot. Back. Who's the navigator on Star Trek? That Bones? I have no idea. Original Star Trek. I'm just gonna make up names. Quark. Okay. For a navigator, I don't know if this matters in Starflight. It does matter in Starflight 2. Who's the best for a navigator? I think it's Velox. Oh, Sulu's the navigator? Okay. Too late. I picked Quark. Elowen, those are doctors. Androids, those are all around good at everything. Thrins, those are communication. I think Velox are navigators. Yeah, navigation and engineering. Okay. And then we want to train them up maximum. I don't want any navigational issues. Those can be a pain to deal with. Okay. So we got Pork. Pork can also serve as the engineer for now. I don't need a dedicated engineer. I need a communications officer. Thrin, our communications specialists. And they're like dinosaurs. Oops. Spock is a communications officer. Spock. We'll put a lot of S's in there because he's it's like a lizard person. Max out the training. These people can die. Check up. Oh yeah, now you're giving me names, but I'm seeing them a little too late. Sorry about that. Okay. Science is probably a good thing to have. Would that be a robot? Well, I gotta name him. Al. Oh, we can't use numbers? Oh, that's it? HAL 10. I was gonna do HAL 10,000. Hang on, I messed that up. Oh, this is so weird. We'll just do HAL 10. The upgraded version. Humans are good at science, right? No, we don't need... I don't need a robot. Delete it. Oh, right. You heard was the communications. Spock is the science officer. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I'm not gonna use Doge. Yeah. No, thanks. No memes. Let's see. I'm already... Big Vlad is already a captain. BV Jr. will be the science officer. Okay, so we got science, communications, navigation, engineering, I think is less important early on. I don't plan on doing any combat just yet. I think engineering is mostly for, like, repairing your ship. Okay, now we have to assign roles. Yeah, let's go ahead and add a, Thrin as a medical officer. McCoy. Isn't Bones McCoy? They're the same person, right? Bones is like a nickname. Hold on. Instead of Bones... Oops. Crap. No, back. We're gonna name him Bark. He's an Elowan. They're like tree people. Okay, I'm not going to train him though. Assign roles. Science officer. EV junior. Navigator. Quark. Engineer. Quark. Communications. Spock. Too late. I already named my communications officer Spock. Doctor Bark. Okay. I've got 25,000 monies left. It's about half my money. Hey, Krishna, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if I can get some upgrades. It's good to start with like an engine upgrade so I don't waste fuel. Oh, Doge, you're asking a very general question. I'm not sure how to help you there. Don't you have like a counseling service there? You can talk to them. They might be able to help you. But yeah, if you're worried that a message isn't going to be taken well, then yeah, better not send it. Do I have any cargo pods? Oops, I bought a cargo pod. How much did that cost? I don't know. Engines. Can I not buy engines? They might not be available yet. Yeah, I click it, nothing happens. Okay, let's get out of here. TV, terrain vehicle. Do I have one? Okay, I start with a terrain vehicle. Like, these are upgrades. Extra cargo would be good. Pontoons. I think we're good. Yeah, it won't let me upgrade the engines. Okay. Gonna save the rest of my money. And this is the trade depot. I don't need to buy anything. I have Endurium, but obviously I don't want to sell that. No, don't sell it. Get out of here. Well, let's go. I don't know what's going to happen. I have a feeling I forgot something. Ah, sounds like you're doing good, Krishna. That's good to hear. Oh, I gotta name my ship. Report to ship construction to name your ship. Name. The ISS Obliterator. Is obliterate spelled with an O? Obliterate. That doesn't look right. I gotta get this right. That's right. I don't give you much room. It won't fit. ISS. Scrappy. Okay, save state. There we go. Here we go. Look at those beautifully rendered stars. Oh God. Okay, well, first thing I should do is go to the innermost system.
Orbit established.
So this is the solar system. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. Okay, and the gravity should pull me in here.
Orbit established.
There we go. No, I don't want to exit.
Orbit established.
Okay, here we go. So once we're orbiting, we can do a few things. Scan the planet.
Scanning.
Mass, we can get the mass. Bio, there's no bio, no living organisms. A lot of minerals. Silver, platinum, copper. Yeah, I want to land on it. What else can we do with the science officer? Analysis. Object, planet, orbit number 1, predominant surface rock. Global weather, none. Temperature, inferno. That's not great. Whoop. Get back there.
Orbit established.
Okay, let's land. Try not to get myself killed. And collect some minerals to bring back. And we want a soft landing so we don't take damage. There we go. Disembark. Can do a mineral scan. Oh God, I do not have a lot of fuel. We can dig for minerals. Oh wow. That's all the fuel I had. Yeah, going through these mountains eats up a ton of fuel. Alright. There's some mineral here. And I'm all full, so I have to embark. There we go. Let's get more. Oh, thanks, Krishna. Yeah, my lighting setup is pretty basic. I mean, I just use my room light here, and usually I have it off, but I have it on today. Then I have just a ring light, but very basic. Still some minerals here. There's something here. There's a mining icon? I'm not sure what that is. Where is this? Oh, don't go up. I need to upgrade my fuel capacity for this rover. Can't go out very far. Alright, let's try one more time. Yeah, I usually prefer to have it dark Doge, but it's not really great for the eyes having a dark room with a bright screen, so... Decided I'd not do that today. Are these minerals deep underground or something? Can't get them. Is my ship cargo full? That might be why I can't pick anything up. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, I can sell this stuff.
Orbit established.
There we go, we're back. Let's see if we have any new messages. Unpleasant news. It is necessary to give you some unpleasant news. You have gonorrhea. Also, you may have been aware that for the last several years, scientists have been observing anomalous fluctuations in the radiation levels of our sun. While you have been away, it has been ascertained that the stability of our sun is definitely deteriorating. How much time we have until there is a fatally large flare, we're still not sure, but there is little doubt that this will eventually occur. As of yet, we have no clue as to the cause of this instability. Therefore, we must assume that there is nothing we can do to change the situation. In view of this, the only option available to us is to get as many colonists off of Earth as we can. You can be invaluable to us in this. First, we need Endurium to power the ships we will build. We will pay well for any that you can bring back. Secondly, we need to know where to send the colonists. As you may have already discovered, your ship is equipped with homing drones, which you may use to log your recommendations. This is so that we can move the colonists out as quickly as possible. In addition, a sensor has been installed which will inform you of the stellar condition upon entering a system. Your ship computer will inform you in the event that a flare is imminent. We advise caution in systems which are more than slightly unstable. Being caught in a solar flare would certainly be fatal. In your manual, we have outlined the criteria which will be important in your evaluation of viable colony worlds. You will be rewarded for recommendations of valuable planets and penalized for recommendations of planets which turn out to be uninhabitable. Consider carefully before logging a planet. So we can recommend planets for colonization to make money, but we got to be careful. They have to be safe. Alright, let's go to the trade depot. Yeah, it's important. Take care of your eyes. I think I might do more streams in the light here. Current balance 24,000. Okay, that got me about 15,000. Copper. Obviously, we don't want to sell the Endurium. That's fuel. Let's buy a cargo pod. How much are these? 500. They're pretty cheap. Okay. Bought a bunch of cargo pods. Let's get an engineer. A dedicated engineer. Maybe that's why it's not letting me upgrade my engine. Let's see. My new engineer will be LaForge. A Velox. Max out the training there. Okay. Assign. Okay, now we have a dedicated engineer. I still can't upgrade my engines. Oh, did it cancel my cargo pods? I bought some. I think I canceled it. Yeah, whoops. There we go. Oh, did I cancel my purchases for the terrain vehicle too? Oh man. Okay, extra cargo. Turbochargers, why not? I'm not sure what that is. Did that work? No. Turbochargers. There we go. I keep pressing the cancel button and not the back button. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be my biggest issue playing this is the control scheme. Gonna get all wonky. Okay, we got a bunch more cargo space. You've been playing Minecraft, Krishna? What kind of mod you playing? Or you play vanilla? Out of curiosity. I want to do something with Minecraft soon. Probably some kind of modded playthrough.
Orbit established.
Alright, that's the mineral scanner. Okay, we should be able to get a lot more minerals now. Right now we're just trying to make money. Ah, okay. That's what those things are. We just run into them and... pick them up. Okay. Embark. Store the cargo. Nope, wrong button. A lot of silver. Yeah, I found vanilla to be, I mean, I played so much of it that it's just gotten kind of dull for me. So I can't really play without mods at this point. Oops. Oops. No, not embark. Mineral scan. Oh, I'm gonna make so much money. That's it? Oh, okay. Alright, that's my warning that my fuel is half depleted. Okay, we can actually fly around here. Does use some fuel, but maybe we can find a better spot here. There we go. Yeah, you have a lot of options for mods. You don't need to install mods that change the game too drastically, but even a few like quality of life mods or mods that maybe add new enchantments are fun. I like automation mods. Oops. Alright, that's good enough. Got a lot of stuff to sell there. Come on. Orbit.
Orbit established.
Oh.
Orbit established.
Alright, any new messages? Yes. Caution. To all captains, one of our ships was just destroyed by what reports indicate to be androids, approximately 20 sectors directly coreward of Earth. When passing through this area, proceed with caution. Got it. Androids, huh? Look at all that silver. Oh, I'm rich. 132,000 buckazoids. Let's spend it. If I'm going to leave the solar system, I want some shields and armor. Class 5 armor is not that expensive. 25,000. I'll get that. Let's get a couple more cargo pods. Shields, class 5 shields are 125,000. I can almost afford it. We'll get the class 3s. Weapons. I have a lot of options. Pulse cannon, tri-cannon, buzz bombs, fusion blaster. Tri-cannon. Can I buy Endurium? Should be able to. Okay, I didn't cancel it, did I? Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh yeah, Rick, the game did not look well. The original version. I played on PC, but I think it looked similar to the original Atari one you played. Did not look great. Now, if I'm looking at my notes, let's see. Can I look at the... First, I'll save my game. Do I have a, like, star map? I guess I can't look at it here. Let's go out. Navigator, star map. So if I look at my notes, contact was lost with a couple of ships at 135.84 down here. I can investigate that. Alien activity at 175. That's way over here. 94. Yeah, that's that planet. Yeah, the star map is pretty big. These are all systems I can explore. Possible old Empire ruins at 17 north, 162 east. I think I want to check that out. Of neighboring K-class system. What is a K-class system? Is that a yellow? I'm not sure. Let's see. Science.
Scanning.
Well, we can check. Check the closest system. See if we can find these ruins. But
Orbit established.
let's check these planets. Anything here? Not a lot. Minerals, 5. So we're not going to find much here.
Analyzing.
Global weather, moderate. Subarctic to temperate. We might be able to colonize that one. Get out of orbit.
Orbit established.
I'm trying to get out of orbit. There we go.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Not a lot here. Hydrosphere, oxygen. It does have oxygen. I don't have the manual with me, so I don't know exactly what conditions a planet needs in order to be hospitable. I don't think this atmosphere is... I think it does need oxygen, though. So that's not going to work. It's got liquid oxygen, but I don't think that's going to help.
Scanning.
Atmosphere, oxygen, hydrosphere, water.
Analyzing.
Looking good. Arctic to tropical temperature. Gravity 1.6 G. A little heavy, but it might work. I'm gonna risk it. Log planet.
Planet log.
We'll see if I get penalized for that one.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
That's a gas giant. We're not going to land on there. Actually, you can attempt to land on gas giants, which is funny. It doesn't go well.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Nothing. There is nothing here.
Analyzing.
Searing to Inferno. Okay. I don't know if this is a K-class system.
Orbit established.
It's an orange star.
Scanning.
Oh, yeah, we might find the ruins here. There is life on this planet. Oxygen, water.
Analyzing.
Gravity 1.6 G, tropical to Inferno. Global weather moderate, looks good. Log it.
Planet log.
Okay, now if their ruins are here, they're at 17 north, 162 east. Well, let the land right on it. 163, that's fine. Try it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Don't want to hit the ground too hard. Okay. Report to colony control at 16 south, 20 west. Planet 4. System 118-146. Due to the increased demand for hyper triticale and a recent infestation of small furry creatures which have depleted our stock, and then it cuts off. Please tell me I can read that again. Yes. Okay. Well, obviously I have to write that down. South, 20 west, Planet 4. System 118, 146. They were overwhelmed with small furry creatures. So there's going to be life on this planet. I wonder if it's going to be hostile. Okay, there's some weird looking stuff out there. I killed it. There we go. We can stun him and then pick him up. Oh, it's windy. Oops. I think these guys are worth a lot. Taking back these creatures and selling them is a good way to make money. That was the case in Starflight 2 anyway. Embark. Every time I go back in my ship, the weather clears up. Yeah, this is Starflight 2, a classic, released, I guess originally released almost 40 years ago? Almost. Not Starflight 2, Starflight 1. There's a starfish. Or a star, just... Can I take you? Oops. Ah. Okay, the critters here aren't hostile. That's good. They're not actively chasing me. Embark. Map. Okay, so we can get a map of the surrounding area. What else we got? Inventory, treat, embark. Inventory, nothing right now. Flying squirrel, come here. Aerobiz, I haven't heard of it. Is that a old game? What kind of game is that? Let's embark. I have a lot of cargo space, so... to land somewhere else. There we go. In Starflight 2, you make almost no money by selling minerals. It's all done by selling biomass. Oh, these flying squirrels, I bet they're worth a lot. They're hard to catch. Come here, you. Alright, let's go back. Too far from the ship. Oh, it's a SNES game where you manage a travel company? Huh. Yeah, those kind of games, it sounds like almost like a sim game. Those kind of games were very niche. Especially on consoles. You didn't see them very often. Like this one. It's not the kind of game you would expect to see on a, like the Sega Genesis. But there was a market for him. However small. Okay, one more trip. Oh, don't go in the water. I can't go in there. Oh, I killed it. Alright, that'll do. Cargo is about half full, so we got more cargo space, but I don't want to fill it up completely. Alright, let's get out of here.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Iron, tin, zinc. I don't think any of those are worth very much. Let's check out the other planets real quick.
Orbit established.
Then it's back to starport. Hydrogen, helium. Yeah, not much here.
Orbit established. Scanning.
No atmosphere. That's not gonna work.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
Okay, I logged 2 planets for colonization. One of them's definitely A-okay. The other one I'm not sure about, so we'll see. Oops.
Orbit established.
How did we do? Recommendation 1. Alright, this planet proved to be suitable for colonization. You have earned a bonus of 30,000 for this recommendation. Next. And the other one also is suitable. Good. You've earned a bonus of 35,000. Cool. Okay, now we got a new message. Flux locations. We have received reports of an area outward and downspin of Earth about 40 sectors distant. There is a constellation here in the shape of a cross which seems to mark a nexus of continuum fluxes. We suggest, however, that unless you are properly prepared to avoid this area, since we have already lost several ships in its vicinity. Okay, I think I know where that is. Let's make some money. So, Spinster, Turblade, those are the features I was picking up. They're not really worth that much. I thought they'd be worth more. Alright, I got a lot of tin. That's not worth very much either. Gonna buy a little bit Endurium. Yeah, there were some good games like that on the SNES. There was a niche games. I mean, there was a Shadowrun game, which was pretty cool. I played a little bit of that, but never finished it. I might play it again. There were a lot of sim games like Sim Ants, stuff like that. Those games never really sold very well, but there was a market for them, and that was me. I still can't upgrade my engines. Why? Engines is like one of the first things I want to upgrade. More efficient, so I can more efficiently use my fuel. Alright, let's go to the terrain vehicle. What can I buy here? Pontoons. 3,000. These are cheap. I might as well get them. Ice runners, snow treads, pontoons. And the rest of the stuff is quite expensive. Heavy armor. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay, I don't really need to save my game because I've got save states here. Okay, let's have a look at the star map. They said 40... 40 units in some direction. I thought it was south, but that's okay. I didn't write it down, but I'll come across it as I explore. Let's see. So we found the ruins, and that pointed me to another system, 118, 146. Okay, that's up there. And I think there's like robot activity up there, so I have to be careful. Let's see. Alien activity 175. 94. That's a little bit closer. 135, 84. Lost contact with two ships. That's down here. Let's go down there. Where contact was lost. Probably not the best idea. But I've got shields. I've got armor. If I need to run, I can maybe run. Unless whatever I encounter has, unless they have, teleporters. Their ships can, like, phase in and out wherever they want. And I can't outrun them. No, get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna go where contact was lost with these two ships.
Leaving solar system.
It's 135, 84, that's right there. Can I, like, mark it? I don't think I can. Let's save state. Alright, let's go. Let's get killed. Oh. Wait a minute. I think there's ships nearby. Yeah, on the top left there, near my coordinates, for a moment there was another set of coordinates. It said like -3, -2 or something. I think that means there's a ship. Nearby, somebody's following me or something. Yeah, I can't. Well, they're not here now, so I can't do anything with them. But it shows me where they are in relation to me. Oh, there's a wormhole. Okay, that's where the ships were lost. Should I go in? Sure. Oh boy. I don't know where I am. Star map. I'm on the other side of the galaxy. In a cloud. Now I think in these clouds my sensors don't work very well. There's probably something nasty in here. Oh. Good. Scanners indicate unidentified object. Oh, jeez. Everyone's dead. Well, that's 3 ships lost. In the wormhole. Good God. Your ship has been destroyed in combat. Due to your failure in completing the mission, trillions of lives have been lost. Oops. Probably not a good idea to go in there so early when I'm not well equipped. Okay, let's save that for later. Instead, we'll check out some alien activity.
Leaving solar system.
Alien activity 175. Oh, that's here, yeah. 175.94. Let's see. What about the system that the ruins mentioned? 118. 40. Well, 146. That's up here. Alright, we'll head east. Alien activity. Somebody spotted me. I hope they're friendly. I don't have a whole lot of fuel. I should have bought some more. Oh, God. Androids, we are Mecha 9. Respond. Captain, we're being scanned. Okay. So I have some options here. We can scan them. That does not look like a friendly ship. Elements, endurium, iron, magnesium. So if I blow up these ships, I can take their endurium. That's not going to happen, though. We are Mecha 9. Please respond. Didn't they shoot me as I came in? Hang on. Engineer. No, not. Okay. How do I raise shields. Raise shields.
Shields raised.
Okay, respond. So we have some options: obsequious, friendly, or hostile. Some races will respond better depending on how what you choose here. Just a flesh wound, yeah. That did not look like a flesh wound. My ship came apart in just all directions. It was a massacre. I wouldn't even call that a battle. It was just me getting massacred. Friendly. Greetings, we come in peace and wish to communicate. Please identify yourselves. Our scanners show that your vessel is derived from Empire technology. Do you confirm? I don't think it matters what I say here. The scanners already show that. Let's say yes. And then we can... Okay. Are you group 9? No. Oh god. Okay, these guys aren't quite as dangerous as the other guys. Navigator, arm weapons. Let's try combat. Using up all my... Hey, there we go. Leave encounter. No, do not leave encounter. I pressed the wrong button. I could have got there. Oh well. Great, more of them.
Shields lowered.
Okay, I'll raise my shields.
Shields raised.
Sometimes they'll respond differently if they scan me and they see that my weapons or arms or my shields are up. So sometimes it's good to lower your shields. If you want to be friendly with someone, keep your shields lowered, your weapons not armed. We'll try this again. Respond. Friendly. Greetings, we come in peace and wish to communicate. Please identify yourselves. Heaven awaits. Are you prepared? Yes. And we can pose a statement to them. As representatives of the people of Earth, we extend our best wishes and our hope for equitable relations in the future. And then wait for a response. Do you serve Layton? Well, we don't know what Layton is. Let's say no. They could be enemies with these people. You've been delayed. We are not programmed for this contingency. Question themselves. Do you have any information you can share with us about your race? We will answer no questions. Okay. Let's ask a question anyway. General info. Do you have any information you can share with us? We will answer no questions. Statement. It is our hope that our respective peoples will enjoy a long and mutually beneficial relationship. Now terminating communications. Okay. So whatever they asked me about last time, Layton, I guess they're not friendly with them. Okay, now that we're out of here, lower shields, because that takes fuel to keep those up. Disarm weapons. Star map. Okay, our goal is to go here. 144, 100, that's about right. No. 175. Oh no, that's where I am. Yeah. Alien activity 175. Yeah, right here. So we're gonna keep going east. I mean, obviously we're in space. There's no east, west, north, south. Cardinal directions aren't a thing. But in the game, our star map is flat, so we're gonna go east to this star just to explore it on our way to that red star. Red giant.
Entering solar system.
Save game. Oh my god, I am very low on fuel. That's not good. Why can't I buy better engines? That is confusing. Okay, don't go there.
Orbit established.
I gotta check out the purple planets. Usually they're gas planets, but they also use purple for like space stations and stuff, which is kind of confusing. So, gotta check them out. Ammonia compounds, nitrogen, tungsten. This does not look pleasant. Alright, let's orbit the star. This star is made from hydrogen and helium. It's 10 to the 21 tons. Is it habitable? Object, sun. Predominant surface, plasma. Probably not conducive to life. Gravity, it's off the charts. Atmospheric density, none. Temperature, inferno to inferno. Global weather, extremely violent. Alright, we can't colonize the sun.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Atmosphere, none. Hydrosphere, none. Plutonium, rhodium, chromium in the lithosphere. Plutonium, you say?
Orbit established. Scanning.
Minerals, 0. Okay, I don't think I'll find anything there.
Analyzing. Orbit established. Scanning.
Oxygen, water, looks good. Platinum, there's some minerals.
Analyzing.
Might be too cold. Predominant surface liquid, gravity's okay. Subarctic to temperate, global weather, violent. That might be too much. I don't think violent weather is acceptable. Okay, I'm gonna save my game here because I might actually run out of fuel. Oh.
Leaving solar system.
Could I not buy engines because I had to sell my engines to buy new engines? Oh, I think that's it. Oh, man. I wish the game would tell you these things. Hi. Nomad probe requesting permission to transmit data. Please respond. I have no idea what this thing is.
Scanning.
It's a probe. Transmit data.
Analyzing.
Let's see. Analysis of last reading. Ship Object ship type unknown, shield class none, weapon type pulse cannon, weapon status disarmed. I could easily blow it up. I don't know what this permission to transmit data. Let's see. Communications, respond, friendly. Greetings, we come in peace, and so on and so forth. Planet 34762RM, third planet of 7, system coordinates 163, 119, life bearing, biodensity high, mineral density medium to low, coded data something something. Okay, this is something I'm gonna have to write down in my notes. Probe data. Uh, 163, 119. Bunch of numbers, ending transmission. So all it gave me is coordinates to something. Oh, this is different. Molten, non-colonizable. Mineral density very high. There's something here. It's not giving me coordinates on the planet where I can find ruins or anything. It's just telling me planet coordinates. First planet of 6. Okay. Ending transmission. Any more? There's more. System 9442. How many you got? Got more? Third of 4. That's a new... Yeah, that's a new one. Let's see. Life bearing. And this is why I got out the notepad. I knew I would need it. Alright, 163. 46. Let's just keep responding, see if we can get more. Third planet of 4, 179. That's another one. $195, 179, 195. Second of 6. How many planets you got? 17213. Third of 7. That's, okay. We got that one. Let's see if it just starts cycling through them. First planet of 6. Okay. Yeah, so it's just cycling through them again. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coordinates here. All right. Terminate. Now, I want to jot down the location of this probe. 156, 199. Probe gave me data. Yeah, that's what makes these games fun. This one and Starflight 2. You get all of this, you encounter all these aliens, and you have no idea what they want or what they're saying. But there's a reason why they're giving me this information and saying what they're saying. We just don't know it yet. So there's a lot of mystery, a lot of stuff going on out here in the galaxy. We got to figure out what's going on. What all this means. Bye.
Entering solar system.
Now, I think it'll be worthwhile to go back to Starport pretty soon. I gotta get that engine upgrade. You can see I've used like a third of my fuel just getting from Starport to here, and that's not good at all. So I'm gonna see if I can find a planet with some minerals or something. No, that's not gonna work.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Oxygen, atmosphere, water.
Analyzing.
Let's see, gravity's okay. Atmospheric density moderate, that's fine. Global weather violent, that's not good. Let's land on it. There's some minerals here. We can, oh, yeah. Not very many. Grab it. There we go. Wow, it takes 10 fuel to scan for minerals. Oh god, get out of here. We got tornadoes. Alright, I used some fuel there to land and take off. That sucked. Okay, that's fine. What about here? No minerals. And that's a gas giant.
Orbit established. Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
There's got to be a planet here with minerals on it. Now, if I run out of fuel, I think there's a service at Starport that will tow my ship back. I can send a distress call. And I think it's free the first time, but after that, it's going to cost a lot of money. Nothing there. Oh, yeah, before I go on, I should look at these. Where are these locations that were given to me by the probe? Are any of them nearby? One of them's right there. 149, 133. Yeah, one of them's up there. 163, 46. Okay. So nothing around here, I think.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Here's a blue planet. Blue is often a good sign. Water planet, maybe?
Orbit established. Scanning.
Oxygen, water, that's good, but probably going to be too hot.
Analyzing.
Atmospheric density, very thin. Tropical to inferno, global weather, none. Ooh, that's... that, I'm not sure about that one. The very thin atmosphere could be a problem. I don't think the low gravity is a problem. I'm gonna try it.
Planet log.
Log that planet. Ooh, this one looks good.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Oxygen. Chlorine. No water. That's a shame. I think it does have to have a water ocean. Gravity 15.9 Gs. Okay. Every day is leg day on that planet.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Oxygen, water.
Analyzing.
Gravity 9.6 Gs. Nope. That's too much. Weather extremely violent.
Orbit established.
There's gotta be a planet I can land on to get some minerals.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Not much there.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
There's a cluster of about 3 or 4 solar systems here. Gotta be something.
Orbit established. Scanning.
It's really too bad we never saw a Starflight 3 or anything after Starflight 2. There was a fan project, Starflight 3 fan project, which had the blessing of the original developers, and that thing was in development for a long time. Many years. I was following it, excited about it. But nothing ever came of it, unfortunately.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
Oh my god. My fuel is... Yeah, I don't know if I can make it back to my starport. Alright. We'll, see if we can find anything here, and I'll have to head back. I don't know if there's traders in Starflight 1. There is in Starflight 2. There's a whole trade routes thing. It's a lot of fun, but I don't think that's in the first game.
Orbit established. Scanning.
No. Oh man, where is home base? I think it's there. Kind of stinks that I can't mark. Oh no, it's right here. Can't put markers on the star map. That would be so helpful. So, hang on. You gotta get right there. 125.99.
Leaving solar system.
Oh, there's a wormhole there.
Fuel level critical.
Yes, I know my fuel level's critical. Oh no. Help? Distress? Wow. Towing charges. IS Corp Regulation 12A 7312 Emergency Distress Calls. Captain and crew of any vessel invoking emergency distress call shall be liable for all costs incurred by Intercell Corp as a result of a rescue operation initiated on behalf of said crew. You've been fined at 15,000 MU. Crap. Well, I did get some money back from recommending planets for colonization. I got a bonus of 25,000. So it was okay, yeah. A very light atmosphere is no problem. Okay, personal. A big congratulations to Commander Tipifex and her mate. They just hatched 16 new larvae. Way to go, Topi. Alright, we're proud of you, Topi. Alright, well, I got some money. Okay. Let's sell this ridiculous Class 1 engine that's not good for anything. Okay, there we go. Alright, we can buy a Class 5 engine. That's 100,000, and I have just enough. Oh, but that's not going to give me money for fuel. That's okay. Oops. I canceled my purchase. There we go. Class 5 engine. Do I have anything to sell? I have some iron. Magnesium, antimony. Okay. Let's buy 6.7 Endurium. Sweet. That's not going to be enough to really do much. Oops. So I'm going to have to go back to mining for a minute. Should still be more minerals on this planet here.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Yeah, still a lot of minerals. Alright, let's land. Now with the Class 5 engines, this fuel is going to go a long way. Still, 6.5 fuel is not very much. So I got to get more than that before I leave the system here. Oh, there's a big ore vein over here. Copper. Nice. Oh, can I go on water now? Yeah, I can. Cool. Yeah, I got the upgrade that allows me to do that.
Fuel level critical.
I know. Fuel level critical. Oops. Okay, doing pretty good here. Yeah, there's a lot of minerals here. Oh, don't have a lot of fuel. I think I can get back.
Or critical.
Okay, I might have to land somewhere else. These have all been mined out. Well, I hope everyone here is enjoying the stream. It's pretty chill. It's not, you know, Doom the Dark Ages level of excitement here, but, yeah, good to do a nice chill stream once in a while. I think this is the oldest game I've played on stream by far. What? Alright, we're going to continue with this a little bit more. I really want to just load up on as much fuel as I can. I'm going to take a quick break though, since I've been going for about 2 hours. So I'm just going to take a quick break and stretch my legs a little bit, get some coffee. My coffee has gone cold. And I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Be right back. I'll leave it unpaused. All right, I'm back. Let's make some more money. Okay, cargo is about 75% full. Sorry about the constant bashing sound. I know that can get repetitive. Did I mine that? I think I mined that already. Yeah. We've mined a lot of this out already. Alright, let's go back.
Orbit established.
It's a lot of silver and platinum. Made me a lot of money. Okay, Endurium. Let's buy a little over 100. That should last for a while. Can I get any upgrades? Cargo pods. Nope. Radar, no, it's 150,000. Mineral scanner 2, 450,000. Okay. I think we're done. Yeah. No, let me go.
Orbit established.
Okay, so I want to get to this system here. Could be dangerous. That is where alien activity was noted. What kind of aliens? Don't know. Oh, and it shows me how much fuel it's going to take to get there. Okay, it's going to take 10 fuel to get there. Yeah, that's not bad. I have 100 something. Position 120, or cursor 175.94. Okay.
Leaving solar system.
Oh. Whoops. Where did that bring me? I see up there. Okay. Does it take fuel to go through these things? Let's see. No.
Entering solar system. Scanning.
Mass 2,000 tons. You're a big one.
Analyzing.
I don't recognize the ship though. Scout ship. Pulse cannon disarmed. Captain, we're picking up a distress beacon signal. Respond. Greetings, we come in peace and wish to communicate. Please identify yourselves. This is a recorded message. I am Captain Smelanoff of the Empire colony ship Last Hope. The date is 3/10/3480. My ship has been critically damaged. 2/3 of the crew and colonists are dead. We have put down on the first planet in this system. Okay. Anything else? I repeat, we've been forced to put down. We'll be at coordinates 22 north, 97 west. We will survive as long as we can. Let's see. Distress signal. Well enough out. That's it? Okay. And I'm at 175.94. Okay, let's see if there's any survivors. They gave me a date. No, okay, that was... The year right now is 4620. So this was a long time ago. Maybe.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Nothing there. Alright, let's go to the first planet. See if we can find some ruins or something.
Orbit established. Scanning.
There's bio mass here. There's life. Oxygen, water, magnesium.
Analyzing.
Arctic to tropical, calm. This one looks good, but when I came in here, it said the planet was gonna, or the sun was gonna have a major solar flare soon or something. I'm not sure we want to log this for colonization. Land at 22 north. 97 west. It's in the ice. Don't. Oh, they're hostile. Great. As soon as I get out here, they're gonna swarm me and attack me. Oh, that's not good at all. There's so many of them. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Captain's log entry, October 31st, 3480. We have managed to set up a camp of sorts here and have enough supplies to keep us alive for several months. We are on our way to establish the Noah 9 colony world of heaven. Oh. That was mentioned by the robots when the ship blew. The mechans are currently in preparation phase code blue. Our arrival would have initiated code red, and we would have taken control of the mechans. I believe our ship was sabotaged by the Latanites, damn them. Half of my crew is dead. Their bomb blew out the entire aft quarter section of the ship. I don't know how we made it down to that surface in that defective pod. I just hope our luck holds out. Captain out. So maybe I can take control of the mechans. Oh.
Level critical.
Oh god. No. I lost my terrain vehicle. Unacceptable. Okay, where's it saving these save states? That's more like it. I don't want to lose my terrain vehicle. I invested so much money in it. Alright, oh, it takes so much fuel to move across this ice. Okay, I think that's all I need here. Okay, so they were trying to establish a Noah colony, or they were from the Noah colony, trying to establish a new colony, Heaven, and the Mechans were to help them out.
Scanning.
But they never made contact with the Mechans. Hey, Storm Spark, how's it going? Yeah, Starflight 2, I played Starflight 2, that's the one I'm most familiar with. I played that one many, many times. And it's kind of unfortunate that there was never a console port, because this port is quite good. Alright, let's see. Let's just mark that as taken care of. Alien activity. Done. Did I go to this planet? The ruins pointed me to 118, 146. I don't think I did. No, that's up here. Okay. I'm just looking at my notes here. We can try to head for this system here. Not too far. That was the first system that was mentioned by that probe. I'm guessing that probe might be giving me names of, it was just spitting out planets, random planets. Maybe those were, those planets it was giving me were possible locations for Heaven? Alright, well, I'm gonna go... We're just gonna explore straight north up here. Yeah, maybe possible candidates for their new colony.
Leaving solar system.
I'm going straight up.
Entering solar system.
It's got one planet here. It could be a gas giant, but there's a slim chance it could be like a space station or something. Nope, gas giant. Alright, northwest. Let's go there.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
More gas giants. Well, I gotta check them out.
Orbit established.
Nothing. Okay. There's a white star.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
And the next star will be one of the systems mentioned by the probe.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Fluorine, chlorine. That doesn't look like it would be comfortable to live on. Alright, let's leave.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
A lot of planets here. Captain, they've raised their shields. Oh god. Scan them quick.
Scanning.
They don't look friendly. Are those the same ships I encountered before? Let's see.
Analyzing.
The scout ship. Photon torpedoes disarmed. I don't know who these people are. I won't raise my shields yet. Hail. Friendly. Greetings, we come in peace and wish to communicate. Please identify yourselves. Hey, it's the Veloxy. We is Veloxy, the everyday. I being Captain Fetty of exceptionally pleasant vessel Puvu. Now perhaps the information exchanging, yes. Nice to see a friendly face. As representatives of the people of Earth, we extend our best wishes and our hope for equitable relations in the future. The you aliens trespassing in ours the space, most gracious grossness of August Queen, perhaps forgiving if you are pay tribute of 3 Earth energy crystals right away. By Jove, agreeing? I don't have energy crystals. Do you mean iridium? Okay. Yeah, iridium. Not trying the funny stuff, alien trespassers. Superior Veloxy, the most powerful. Sure. I have a question about you. We will greatly appreciate some information. Is there anything you can tell us about your race? The best of questions and happily answering. We Veloxy is ancient and prestige. All illustrious Veloxy Empire too old to imagine. Us is civilized the most. About other races. We are interested in information concerning other races. Can you help us? Other races small, important. Veloxy are #1 importance. Other races not even knowing prophecy of egg. Barbarian certainly. Oh, tell me more about prophecy of egg. Old Empire. You have any information you can share with us about the Old Empire? Veloxy is extreme delightful. The Old Empire was wiped up. The Empire was many scoundrel activity and too naughty. About the ancients. We would greatly appreciate some information. Is there anything you can tell us about the ancients? The ancients is ancestors of Veloxi. Veloxi legend is saying Veloxi is powerful race. Ancients was powerful race. Obviously us are relative. Right. General info. We would greatly appreciate some information. Is there anything you can tell us? Enough the talking. Oh. Okay. You gonna follow me? There they go. Sounds like they're suspicious of me. This might be their homeworld? I guess I'll find out. Lead, copper, nickel. So the planet I'm looking for is the blue planet, third from the sun. But we'll check these out. Nothing. Is that a... yeah, gas giant. Nothing. A lot of zeros. Okay. Oxygen, water. It's probably going to be too hot to settle. Searing to Inferno. Yeah, that's not going to work. Ooh, that looks pretty. Very Earth-like. Yeah, I think this is their... maybe their home planet. Okay, that's a different type of ship.
Scanning. Analyzing.
Object, ship, type unknown, shield class 5. Probably won't be able to beat them in battle. Let me just do a save state there. Respond. Oh, hello. Cool ship. Greetings, we come in peace and wish to communicate. Please identify yourselves. 19. No. 90? Yes. 74? Yes. 90, yes. 100, yes. 37, no. Oh god. What did I do? Ray shields? Arm weapons? Oh god. I think I'm okay. I was just saying yes to all the even numbers and no to all the odd numbers, because I couldn't make sense of any of that. Don't really have any info. Well, that's a shame. Was that a bug ship? Are they gonna get mad? Nothing to scan. Orbit the planet.
Orbit established.
Okay, lower shields.
Shields lowered. Weapon disarmed. Scanning.
There's so much life here.
Analyzing.
It's absolutely perfect. But I think that's the Veloxy home planet. Maybe. Do I want to risk logging the planet? Let's land. There's a lot of ruins. Can I shoot them? Okay, I landed in the mountains, which was not the best idea. Oops, I killed it. Okay, one more trip. Wow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh boy. Yeah, any critter is capable of damaging your terrain vehicle if you touch them. That's another difference between this and Starflight 2. Starflight 2, a lot of the critters are completely docile. Won't damage you at all. You can just run right through them. Okay. Yeah, there's ruins here, which means there's probably people living here. Veloxy, maybe. I don't think I want to log that one for colonization. So, let's see. Mark that on my notepad. Where is 118, 146? Okay, that's up here. Let's head west.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system. Orbit established.
Whoops.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Nothing there.
Orbit established. Orbit established. Scanning.
Nothing.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Okay, want to get up there. Let's head north. Yeah, I really wish I had a way to track which star systems I've explored already. I might have to make a map and then just like put it into... Get a whole map of the galaxy, put it in MS Paint or something and mark the stars there. Which ones I've explored already.
Leaving solar system.
Oh. Oh dear. That's Veloxy?
Analyzing.
That's a warship. Ah, good. Okay. Most harmonious greetings. Us is illustrious Veloxy. Please now the identifying I think so. Sure. Friendly. Greetings, we come in peace. And so on. The you aliens trespassing and ours the space. Most gracious grossness of August Queen, perhaps for giving you... Oh, you want me to pay tribute? Fine. If you was showing proper respect for distinguished Veloxy Charming, then everyone is happy as bivalve mollusk. Yes, I am happy as bivalve mollusk. Tell me about the ancients. The great egg at such and such is made by ancients. It is of course looking like Big Veloxy egg exactly. Well... Big egg, you say? Big egg-like thing at 192, 152. It doesn't give me a planet or location or anything, but we have a system. Let's do a statement. As representatives of the people of Earth, we extend our best wishes, and so on. Is the U alien part of Old Empire? No. They said they don't like the Old Empire, so I'll say no. Tell me about the Old Empire. Old Empire was try-colonize the many planets. Always the expanding. They was using drones called Nomad to collecting datas. Many drones is still coming around Veloxy space. Is annoy Veloxy too much? That must have been what I encountered earlier, one of those drones. Tell me about you. Your race. The best of questions and happily answering. We Veloxy is ancient and prestige. Illustrious Veloxy Empire, too old to imagine. Us is civilized the most. He likes it when I ask about them. Let's do it again. The best of questions. Yeah. How about general info? Enough the talking. Alright. Bye. I got a location. 192. 152. Is that this green thing? Yeah. So there's an egg-like thing there.
Entering solar system.
There's nothing here.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
Got a few blue planets here.
Orbit stop scanning.
Whoa. Oxygen, water. It's got everything I need.
Analyzing.
It's perfect. I shall colonize it.
Planet log.
Let's land. Ow. Okay. Yep. Good thing I bought the armor. Okay, one more trip. There's nothing up here. Alright, good enough. We don't have to spend all day there.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Oxygen, water,
Analyzing.
1.3 Gs, temperate to searing, violent weather. Yeah, I think violent weather is a deal breaker. I don't know for sure.
Orbit established. Scanning.
No, I don't want to orbit the sun.
Orbit established. Orbit established. Scanning.
Well, that looks hot. It's got oxygen in the atmosphere.
Analyzing.
Inferno, yeah, alright. Yeah, it does hold up quite well, Rick. Obviously, yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff I would like to see. The fact that it just bothers me that I couldn't upgrade my engines until I sold my engines first, and there was no indication that that I had to do that. Was annoying. But yeah, that's just one of many things. So obviously a lot of quality of life stuff, but other than that, it holds up quite well. Oxygen, water.
Analyzing.
Arctic to tropical, that's fine. I think this is good.
Planet log. Leaving.
Oh. Biloxi? Yeah. I don't want to talk to you.
Analyzing.
I'll see if he has anything new to say. Us are most valiant and wonderful drones of Biloxi Empire, grand lovely. Now we are doing the communication activity with inferior aliens. A trespass. Uh-huh. Tell me about yourselves. After I talk to him a few times, some new dialogue might open up, so... Oh, shoot. I thought he was saying the same thing he's always said, so I just skipped it. Agreeing? Yeah... Best of questions and happily answering. Weevoloxy is ancient prestige. Okay, we heard that. Tell me about other races. Veloxy laughing at other races. Not even knowing how meeting end of life in galaxy like most civilized Veloxy. Oh, there was a remake being done in Unity? Yeah, there's always some Starflight fan projects going on. The fan base is always there. It'll never die out. It's a classic. Yeah, I don't know if anything will come of it, but I actually considered making my own Starflight 2 remake a long time ago. It wouldn't be that difficult. I mean, you know, as a game, and making games is always difficult, but it's not that complex, the mechanics and whatnot. So, relatively speaking, it wouldn't be too difficult. The Ancients. Tell me about the Ancients. The most magnificent hexagon on sacred planet Sphexy is a sign from Ancients to wonderful Veloxy descendants. The small egg is there. Most sacred of Veloxy possessions, absolutely. Where is Sphexy? The most magnificent hexagon is of course signed to Veloxy from Ancients of Holy Number 6. The most perfect of all numbers. Of course Veloxy are 6 legs, the only race. Okay, so the number 6 is significant. Tell me more about the Ancients. Ancients left Veloxy as prophecy of Great Egg. Very important, but certainly only telling to best friends. Come on, we can be friends. Tell me about general info. Do you have any info you can spare with us? We are a long time receiving Old Empire distress call from System 17594. Been there. Of course, Veloxy could care less. Thank you for the info. But I've been there already. How about other races? Enough talk. Okay. Well, we found out that number 6 is significant, and if we can make friends with them, maybe they'll share more info on this prophecy thing. Let's see. All right. Where am I going here? I just really want map markers. I think this is it. Let me look at my notes. 118, 146. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, we're gonna go there. Now this is... yeah, we've been there. Here it is. Ugh. Oh, that's a Spemen? Save state. I think that might be a Spemen. Oh yeah, it's the Spemen. We are the frighteningly awesome Spemen, masters of the galaxy, lords of the universe, all-powerful beings from another dimension. Tremble before us. Identify yourself, sub-creatures. Well, in Starflight 2, they preferred if I respond in an obsequious manner, so I'll do that here. Hail, O mighty ones, masters of the universe. We bow to your wonderful magnificence and ask that you do not harm our insignificant selves. It is fortunate that you recognize the vast superiority of your Spemen masters, that is to say, us. We shall spare you this time, perhaps. Please do not blast us into atomic particles. Take pity on us who are not fit to grovel in your waste products. So you wish to praise us. This is acceptable. You may continue to do so. Okay. Tell me about other races. We beg you to honor our poor selves and bestow upon us a pearl of wisdom concerning other races. Do not waste our time with unimportant questions. Obviously, ours is the only important race. Oh, true. Yes, sorry about that. Tell me about yourselves. We humbly suggest that we would be interested in any little thing you might wish to tell us about your race. It is understandable that you wish to learn about us. All of the races in the galaxy envy and admire us, as you do. These guys talk big, but they're actually kind of cowards. I suppose you have heard of me before. Yes, I have. You are the ultimate badass. Tell me about the old empire. The old empire is of no importance. Obviously, what you wish to know about is our race. Such fools you thought to hide this from us. Tell me about general info. We beg you to honor our poor selves and bestow upon us a pearl of wisdom. We have wasted too much time. Begone, scum.
Shields raised. Weapons armed.
Get back here, coward. Loser.
Entering solar system.
I killed him. Yeah, I don't know if it's the case here, but in Starflight 2, if you kill enough Spemen ships, you blow up enough Spemen ships, then they'll start to respect you. I might have done something bad there, I'm not sure, but I blew him up.
Shield lowered. Weapon
Who cares? Okay, am I where I want to go? 118, 146. So I want to go to planet 4. Okay. There's a ruin here I want. Oh god. They're back and there's 3 of them. Oh no, that's the Veloxy. We is Veloxy the Everyday, I being Captain Nock of exceptionally pleasant vessel Chu. Now perhaps information exchanging. Yes, I have questions about the ancients. The you aliens trespassing in ours, the space... Yeah, you want tribute. Okay, I'm giving you all my iridium. The ancients is ancestors of Veloxy. Veloxy legend is saying Veloxy is powerful race, ancients is powerful race, obviously our relative. Alright, tell me more. The Great Egg at 192-152 is made by ancients. It is of course looking like Big Veloxy Egg. Exactly. Anything else? We heard that before. Most magnificent hexagon on sacred planet Sphexy is a sign from ancients to wonderful Veloxy descendants. Yeah, I'm not sure where that Sphexy is exactly. Their home planet. Tell me more about the ancients. We're friends now, right? No. I'm gonna keep asking until he tells me to shut up. Ancients. Yeah, left Veloxy as prophecy of great egg. Very important, but certainly only telling to best friends. Okay. How about Old Empire? In year 3120, Veloxian Empire was made pact to fight First Wave. Wave was attack Empire first and Veloxy help. Then when attack is on Veloxy Grand Lovely, Empire not helping. Veloxy is fuming. Well, I don't blame you. Let's give him a statement. See what he says. Superior Veloxy, majestic, our oldest empire, 100,000 years, the long time. Assuredly, you is barbarian, upstart, infidel. Yes, thank you. Tell me more about yourselves. The best of questions and happily answering. We Veloxy is ancient and prestige. Yeah. Tell me more. Enough the talking. Alright. We're not friends yet, I guess. So, Planet 4. Should be a ruin here. Ruin at 16 south 20 west. There's oxygen and water here.
Analyzing.
Temperate to searing, moderate. This would be... I think this is habitable. I'll try it.
Planet log.
Okay, 16 south, 20 west. Ooh, that looks interesting. Picking up dodecahedron. Intelligence communication ship was attacked by the Gazertoid. All crew were killed and the new auto-scan device was stolen. A probe was able to track their ship's tachyon trail to the system 6866. Alright, let's see. What was that? Gazertoid? Other than that, we don't, and it ends there. Okay. And it looks like they stole a auto-scan device. Might be able to get that back. Gazertoid. I don't know who they are, but they're probably dangerous. rats. Well, while I'm here, I might as well look around a little bit, gather some more minerals. I won't spend all day here, but... Alright, well, let's go. Okay, where is this? Gazertoid System 6866. That is way down here. Oh. They like to hang out in the clouds, huh? That might have been what killed me last time. Okay. Let's see. Looking at my notes. The Veloxy big egg-like thing, 192. Oh, it's way over here. 152. Yeah, that's quite a ways away. I want to go back. Let's go back to Starbase. I got stuff to sell. We'll make a stop by here and a few of these systems on the way back. Gold, tin, zinc.
Leaving solar system.
Where am I going? Straight down, I guess. Ah, here.
Entering solar system.
Who are these guys? Spemen? Those are the Spemen. Well, they're not going to be happy I killed one of their ships. Okay. Save state. Oh, okay. We'll try Obsequious again. They might be upset. So, you wish to identify ourselves So you wish us to identify ourselves. You think us fools? It is to our advantage to keep you guessing. Perhaps we are Ulek. Perhaps we are Gazertoid. We are simply too clever for you. Whatever you say. Tell me about yourselves. In order to get them to respect me, I have to keep my shields up and my weapons armed, I think, when they scan me. If they scan me and my weapons aren't armed, then they're not going to respect me. That was the case in Starflight 2. I don't know about this, but I might want to try that. It's too late now. We are the chosen blobs, children of the great blob goddess, Gertblunk. Unto us she spews her love in never-ending chunks. Ew. Tell me more about yourselves. The blob goddess has ordained that we shall rule all inferior beings. You have fewer than 7 eyes. You cannot ooze. You lack the most rudimentary slime. You are clearly inferior beings. Who says I can't ooze? Tell me more about yourself. Among us there's a saying, more spemen, good. Fewer spemen, bad. Of course, we reproduce by budding. The first commandment of the great blob goddess is divide and multiply. Are we going to get some useful information out of this? No doubt you wish to become a slave race of the spemen. We are a race of high morals and are against slavery, but since you feel so strongly about it, we may be willing to make an exception. Oh, how lovely. Just keep asking about themselves. Of course you stare in wonderment at our beautiful antenna. These antennae allow us to get 32 channels with no need for cable. In addition, they pick up cosmic vibrations that give us our godlike powers. They also happen to be very fashionable. Tell me more. You may go. Alright, there's 3 of them. I'm not going to try to attack them. I'm lost. Blah. Nothing. Most of the systems here are pretty empty. Okay. Oop. The Veloxy. Okay, we'll talk to him. See if we can get more info out of him about the ancient ones. Oh, they're gonna ask for more fuel, aren't they? Alright. Yeah, we've heard all this before. General info. Most extreme important system of Veloxy Grand Lovely is guarded by Veloxy drones. the most destructive, almost answering questions correctly. Right. Explorers is finding the many interesting lives on planets in 149, 133 system. Galaxy is study. Too interesting, I think so. 149, 133? Do I have that on my... Oh yeah, that's one of the systems mentioned by the probe. 149, 133, okay. Certainly a most perfect number is precisely 6. Veloxi are known this absolutely is sacred number of ancients, and of course the 6 legs. So many minerals is finding on molten planet of 149, 143. Especially the many at biggest mountains. Minerals is always more the mountains. Of course, you know. Of course I know. We already know about that system. Enough the talking. Alright. Just trying to be friendly. I might have to do like a favor for them or something. To become friends, then they'll share more info.
Entering solar system. Scanning.
Spamming again. You have come to pay your respects and grovel before your Spemman masters. You are afraid now, and rightly so. You will identify yourselves at once. Hail, O mighty ones, masters of the universe. We bow to your wonderful magnificence and ask that you do not harm our insignificant selves. You must demonstrate your good intentions by dropping any shields and disarming any weapons while you do this. I think they're already dropped, yes. Please do not blast us into atomic particles. So once again, the pitiful two-eyed slimeless alien monsters beg the all-powerful Spemman for mercy. This does not surprise us. Okay, tell us about other races. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get some useful info out of these idiots. Do not waste our time. Old Empire. Old Empires of no importance yet. The Ancients. Ancients ones worshipped us, as do all the other races. Perhaps you'd like to know more about our race. Oops. Themselves. There's a saying among Spemmen that sums our whole philosophy of life. It is Bluck Bluck Dirt, Smeg. Roughly translated, it means quivering particle secretes enzyme. This is just a rough translation. Great. Alright, we'll just keep asking about them. Historical fact shows us that the Spemmen once ruled the Old Empire. The facts show us that the humans were our subjects. I mean our servants. I mean our slaves. Yes, that's it. The facts show us that the humans were our slaves. Tell me more. No other race can know the pleasures of a Spemman. To engulf a fresh glob of protein substance. To bounce a newly budded blobby on one pseudopod. Truly, the other races are deprived. They do like talking about themselves. We have wasted too much time. Be gone, scum. Okay, next time I encounter them, I'm gonna try to have my shields up from the get-go. and weapons. See if I can intimidate them.
Orbit established. Scanning. Orbit established. Scanning.
Rhodium, palladium, silver.
Analyzing. Leaving solar system.
Let's go in here. Okay, that didn't take me too far. Alright, whoop.
Scanning.
Oh, you're new. Elements unknown.
Analyzing.
Object ship, type unknown, shield class none, pulse cannon disarmed. Oops. I hailed them obsequiously. Captain Big Vlad, something very peculiar is happening. I am receiving a message, but there doesn't seem to be any transmission. Statement. Please do not blast us into atomic particles. Take pity on us. Through the windless night we sail to watch the timeless dance unfold. Out of joy we share the tale to any who would have it told. Tell me. Time, it seems. Sorry. I just sneezed. Time, it seems, doesn't flow. For some it's fast, for others slow. In what to one race is no time at all, another race can rise and fall. It's the poetry probe. The virus spreads like burning fire, the sea of dread rose higher and higher. The crystal ones had to fight by causing suns to ignite. Self-defense, it is their right. Someone's causing suns to explode. Back when all stars were young, before the minstrel songs were sung, when this galaxy was new, there came from far the crystal few. Gradually they spread through space. They were the first, the only race. Crystal-based life form. Endurium. And harder still to recognize that which lies before one's eyes. So many races have believed in only what was preconceived. That which is ancient may be new. It all depends on point of view. From inward out the races flee, searching for a place to hide, ever in a wave of war. And on the crest, the strongest ride. We are the watchers of the dance. Many wonder at us, but how could there not be an audience for the greatest of all comedies? Through the windless night we sail. Okay. Might be talking about Endurium. I do know that Endurium is, sentient, I believe. And we're using it for fuel. Oh, you're chasing me? I think we find that out later in this game. I don't remember for sure, but in Starflight 2, Endurium is banned for that reason. Duh? What the? A ship that looks like that cannot be friendly.
Analyzing.
Scout ship, shield class 1. No, not obsequious. Oops. Ah, the Gerzunk? Is that what that is? Gazertoid? Repent, air breathers, repent. The hour of judgment is at hand. We humbly suggest that we would be interested in any little thing you might wish to tell us about your race. And lo, unto them it was said, Ye shall go forth and cleanseth the galaxy of the accursed breathers of air. Whoa. Let's be friendly here. Reflect upon thyself and be appalled, for art thou not a cursed abomination? And so shall I riseth my tentacle and smite thee. Let's change that to friendly. Ancients. Tell me about the ancients. You gonna attack me? Go ahead, bro. That's what I thought. Where did that take me? Okay. Let's take these wormholes, see where they lead. Okay. Duh. We're in the cloud. Ooh, is this where the Gazertoid? Yeah, this is where the Gazertoid went, 6866. They stole the auto scan device and went here. Let's see if we can find him.
Entering solar system. Scanning. Analyzing.
Warship, okay. Will my shields work here?
Shields raised.
I don't think so. It says raised, but they're not working. Repent. Yes, I'll repent. Yeah, they're not working. And lo, unto them it was said, Ye shall go forth and cleanseth the galaxy of the accursed breathers of air. Tell me about general info. Fear not, vile air breathers, for the death thou shalt thou findeth redemption, and I am thy redeemer. Alright. If you're gonna just be all hostile like that, I'm gonna return the favor. It is written, Thou who breathest not liquid but breather air, but rather err, shall perish in the flames of holy righteousness. Look unto me and repent, for I am the carrier of flame, and thy time is at hand. This is probably a bad idea because I don't have shields. Oh. The dodecahedron is glowing. Weapons aren't responding, sir. Oh, weird. Dodecahedron. Oh, I gotta get rid of this thing then. Bye. Okay, if I can't fight, then... I don't think I'll be able to get this auto-scan device or whatever it is. If it's something I have to grab from ships, broken ships. Oh, there's a lot of bio here.
Analyzing.
Okay, it's in a cloud, so we can't log this for colonization. But let's land. Oops.
Fuel level critical. Fuel level critical.
I wonder... Oh, there's a ruin. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, can't interact with it. Can I see that ruin from up here? No, I can't. Yeah, I wonder if this artifact I'm looking for is going to be found in a ruin. Probably not. They wouldn't just steal it and then leave it in a ruin. What if I go to... No, not engineer. Navigator. No. Science officer. Artifacts? Dodecahedron. Function. Pacifist device. Okay, pacifist device. Might come in handy later. Obviously, I can't keep it on me. Wonder if I can store it in Starport. Maybe I just have to sell it. I don't know. Either way, I gotta get rid of it.
Leaving solar system.
No. Don't attack me. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'll come back for you later. There they go. Well, they talk big, but they don't, they don't attack me. Okay, there's more wormholes here. It goes down there. Get out of here. Okay. I gotta get back to Starport. Oof. So there's a wormhole that's gonna... This one? Gonna take me close. It is not that one. There it is.
Entering solar system.
Home sweet home.
Orbit
Whoops.
established. Orbit established.
Oh, report to operations for evaluation before saving. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. This planet proved to be suitable for colonization, 30,000, sweet. Another one suitable for colonization, 25,000. And another one suitable, 35,000. Cool. Stellar instability. Scientists have theorized that the cause of the instabilities in our sun is external to the star. The rate of deterioration is increasing. There is a possibility that some other race may have some clue as to the cause. Our situation appears increasingly dire. I think it's just that they're using iridium for fuel. Flux locations. We've compiled a list of some of the nearby fluxes from data that has been brought back by the exploration vessels. This may be of use to you. I'm pretty sure I've encountered those, but I'll write them down anyway. Okay, that's only one set of numbers, but that's fine. Let's make some money. Iron, lead, cobalt, nickel, zinc, molybdenum, magnesium, aluminum, antimony, tungsten, silver, platinum, or bola. Oh, these are creatures. Yeah, these are not worth much at all. Wow. The dodecahedron is worth 3,000. I guess I'll sell it. Can I buy it back? Oh, I can for 6,000. Okay. A whining orb. And a flat device. Yeah, I can buy some of these artifacts. Okay, let's buy 100 Endurium. Whining orb. I can't see what it does until I buy it, so I'll buy it. 15,000 for the flat device. I'll buy that. Okay, I have 136,000. What else can I get for my TV? Yeah, the rest of this stuff is great, but so expensive. Let's try more weapons. Fusion blaster. 100,000. Okay, just make sure that I didn't cancel it, because sometimes I do that. No, we're good. We still have only class 3 shields, but I think that'll be okay for now. I want to get this auto scan device though. Let's see if I can blast some Gazertoids. And easiest way to do that, take the wormhole up here. Are you a Gazertoid?
Analyzing.
I am Gazertoid, and I have come to save thee. Thou who breathest not glorious liquid, drop thy defenses and be saved. Yeah, and unto the heavenly realm I send thee, for I am the tentacle of righteousness, and I shall smite thee with love. Can we get any useful info from you? We'll be obsequious. It is also written only to the Ulek, thy holy vanguard, thou shalt thou show sufferance. Yeah, suffer not other air breathers and idolaters in thy righteous path, for thou art the Gazertoid, the holy crusaders. And Blurgerb begat Blurgerb, who begat Blurgerb, who begat Blurgerb. Oh no, the begats. Tell me about the ancients. Into the fiery reaches went the chosen of the Gazertoid, and there did he see that no liquid but only air was breathed, and upon returning to the liquid realm did he proclaim that air breathers were truly the most vile and heinous creatures. Tell me more. Okay, bye.
Scanning. Shields raised. Weapons armed.
Oh. They're pretty tough. Hail hostile. This is Captain Big Vlad of the starship Scrappy. Identify yourselves immediately or be destroyed. Let's give him a chance to surrender. How can you survive this?
Scanning.
Damage 0. Mass 30,000 tons. This is not going well. And I've used most of my fuel. You win. Okay, I don't think I'm a match for these guys yet. We'll have to come back later. Yeah, just kill me, dude. I want to reload my game. There goes all my fuel. Hey Juniper, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, the races, all the different races are kind of amusing in their own way. There's a lot of humor in the game. I like it. There's a lot of humor, but it also has an interesting story, and I mean, I'm assuming, because I don't really remember this game very much, but mostly I'm speaking from my experience with Starflight 2. It's a good story, kind of a fun mystery to unravel, but it's also got a lot of humor in it. Are you gonna kill me, or? I can't. Maybe I can surrender. Oh, restart. There we go. This is before I left my solar system. Okay. So those guys, I just can't kill them. I don't think I was doing any damage. I might need a special weapon or something. Can't really do anything to them. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I've been going for a little over 4 hours. But what do you think of the game? Should I continue playing this to the end, do you think? It's a long game, but I think we can get through it. Maybe this will be something when I play just when I'm feeling kind of chill from time to time. But if you want to see more of it, just let me know. And we can explore the rest of the galaxy. I think before I play next time, I'm gonna take a picture of the star map here and just really meticulously record all of the systems I've been to. Because, yeah, there's no way to do that from here. It's a little annoying. Yeah, the ship I was just fighting. Tons of defense, but terrible at combat. Well, you don't need to be able to be good at combat if nothing can hurt you. Oh yeah, that's fine, Juniper. Yeah, I know this isn't really up your alley. But yeah, I'll probably continue from time to time. We'll get through it. It's an interesting game. I had fun going through this retro game. I want to do more retro games in the future. Alright, so yeah, that'll do it for this stream, and we'll continue with Doom the Dark Ages soon. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. And also Nine Souls. I'm trying to finish that up on Monday or Tuesday, so we won't have to wait till Friday to complete it. But I hope you enjoyed this look at Starflight for the Sega Genesis. The game is over 30 years old, and nearly 40 years old for the original Starflight when it came out on PC and Amiga. So it's an old one, but a classic, oldie but goodie. All right, thanks everyone for joining. Juniper, Rick, and Stormspark, Doge, everyone else who popped in. I really appreciate it, and hope to see you again soon. Take care.